Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
You know, I'm getting really tired of the antics and the lies, okay? We're gonna stop the lies. We're gonna stop telling lies on me because it's not cute. Hi, Lumen, Nocturne, Forest. Forest, I hope everything's okay, by the way. I saw what you said. Tango, Ace. Hi, Ace. Salami. Jose. Shut the fuck up, movie. Hi. Hello. Alright, so we are about to get started. We're about to get started. And yeah, I hope you guys re-watched or watched for the first time my first 2 parts of this, because we played it a few months ago during the demo, but the save from that carries over. So we are just going to be continuing from where we left off. We kind of left off with us not knowing where Siray, I don't want to say it properly because, like I told you guys, this bitch on my phone will start to talk and shit and ask me questions and I'm not talking to her. So we call the egg Zuki. Originally that was Mookie's character, but then Demona came into the stream last time and she was like, what is Zodi doing on the screen? So Demona said that it's Zodi and Mookie and it is Zuki. So it's okay, it is. So yeah, we will go over the characters again, and for those of you that may not remember, we'll kind of talk about, you know, who the characters are and kind of get a refresher on everybody. And yeah, just kind of go from there. But I don't know. I decided to wear my Koi Kenshin shirt, you know, since we're gonna be fighting and stuff, but I think we're starting off on day 8. It might put us on day 7, I don't know, but I think we're starting on day 8. I think we actually ended up going to sleep on day 7. But yeah. Oh, now Mookie's saying he remembers. Okay. So yeah, let's just get into it, and then we will talk about, you know, I'll refresh you guys on some things that happened last time once we get into the game. So hi Sveta, thank you so much. Also guys, since I told you guys I was just gonna do the approved chat. What the hell, I didn't even click that. Since I was gonna do the approved users chat, there shouldn't be any spoilers because the people who are in here are people that have been on the channel for quite some time. So we shouldn't have any spoilers. We shouldn't have any issues with the people spoiling stuff. So the fun part about that is I can actually put the chat on the screen and not have to really worry about anything. So we're gonna do that. Just kind of have the chat off to the side the way we do in, like, I think in Baldur's Gate we had the chat on the screen and stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Ace, you were in the second stream I did of this. I don't really know what you saw and what you didn't see though. Oh, I got the art book too, but I'm like scared to look through it because we're starting on day 8. Okay, I'm scared to look through it because there's spoilers in it, so I'm like scared.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Shut up. I heard chapter 3 of this game is that bitch. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Chapter 3 is that bitch sometimes, but sometimes people be lying. Oh, that's okay, Ace. Okay, so this is pre-recorded. We have not seen him in like, I think we hadn't seen him since like the second day, where they had asked him to finally like tell them why they were chosen to come to this Last Defense Academy to defend the I forget what the shit is called that they live in. They live in like a little dome or whatever, and they're outside of it protecting it now. And he said that he would have to contact the higher ups to see if he could explain to them why he is, or why they were chosen. And then he left and said that, I think he said he would tell them like the next morning, and we have not seen him since. And then we found him when we went to go find Lumen's character, Ato, because Ato, well, I'll get into that in a little bit, but basically we found this motherfucker in a trash can, chopped up, split in half. So yeah. All right, let's continue. Mookie, if you're going to do that.
Your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's interesting that he said that. I don't think he usually says what day it is, but maybe
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Right, don't get removed, Mookie. All right, Takumi. So even with Zuki gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. Oh yeah, he did say that before. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. By the way, Takumi is our protagonist, and remember, we had made Takumi Dayton. I feel like we don't make Dayton a character very often, so Dayton is our protag in this game. All right, so, and this was our room, remember guys? It was, I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's kind of bare bones, but it's not bad. It's alright. Kind of looks like a jail cell, but like upgraded almost, I guess. But Takumi says he really likes the bed and it's more comfortable than his own bed at home. So hey, I mean, win-win sitch, right? All right, let's see if there's anybody standing out here. Now, remember, guys. Well, there's Jay. Oh, Shoma. Shoma is our character that has extremely low self-esteem. He said, don't bother speaking to him because he is nothing more than a mere pile of garbage that makes noise sometimes. That is what he said in the demo. So that is what he said. Oh my gosh, I have to change. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me see. I think my keybinds reverted, which is annoying, but all I really did change is... Oh my gosh, this is so fucking annoying. No, stop. How do I... Okay, here we go. I don't know how I feel about... Well, whatever, I guess. Let me see. I think it's exploration, actually, but... Where is it? Use card. No, I'm not seeing that though. Maybe I'm tripping. The areas in the card. Fields. Space. Okay, yeah. This. I don't like that. I want it to be entered. I don't like the whole, like, space thing. Or maybe it didn't revert. Okay, maybe I just never changed that. I see. Alright, we should be good now. So, let me do... Back. These controls are fucking me up. Oh, so remember guys, there are 5 vacant, like, trailers. So I'm interested in seeing what those are going to be used for, which obviously it means that more people are joining us. But I'm excited. We have more characters. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if Brian is, honestly. Hold on, let me see. Because I feel like there's probably like a handful of people that I may have like forgotten by accident, but yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. No, he is. Brian is on here. Brian is on here. I might not have really forgotten anybody though, because I went through like previous recent streams. I went through the Last Defense Academy streams. I went through people who had recently commented on stuff, people who show up all the time. I tried to make sure I added mostly everybody. Hi Ro, how are you? Okay, Mookie, shut your ass up. I'm sick of your ass. Alright, let's talk to Jay. Let's see what crazy shit he says this morning. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. Okay, well, he's saying something that's not depressing, for once, so that's nice. I mean, it's kind of depressing, but it sounds like he's just more concerned about animals, which... So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals, too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. What the fuck is wrong with him? Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Well, it was wishful thinking, I suppose. Alright, we need to go to... Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? Go to the 1F calf. 1F calf. 1F, 1F. Can we just plant him over the flames? For the cafeteria. La cocina. Oh yeah, that's locked. Here we go. I know, we were getting something normal out of him, but it didn't last long, huh? I'm gonna move the chat up a little bit so it's not overlapping with what they're saying. Okay, there we go. Another day, another delicious meal. So remember, guys, the people who are refusing to fight, which there's a handful of people who are refusing to fight. The only people who have fought so far are, oh my gosh, I can actually open the menu. This is beautiful. I missed this. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through everybody and we're gonna talk about who has refused to fight thus far, and we're gonna talk about who has fought and what that entails. So, Takumi is our protagonist. This is Dayton. Birthday April 16th. Happy belated birthday. He's an Aries. He likes sleeping in and studying. And he has cool ass hair. And then we have his grades. He is progressing with creativity. Looks like he's progressing a little bit with mobility too, I think. Well, let me see, how does this work? I'm still trying to figure that out. We'll get into that a little later though, but I do remember I got a lot of like creativity. So this is Takamaru. Well, actually, let's go back. So Takumi is trying to, what is his friend's name? What is his childhood friend's name? He basically is trying to protect her, and he's trying to get back to her. I think her name starts with a K. I forget. But yeah, so he's trying to get back to his girl that he, yeah, Karua. That's her. Thank you, Nocturne. And then we have Takamaru. This is Salami's character. He is a Leo, and he likes radio exercises and he dislikes subtlety. He's the guy that has anger issues kind of, but he doesn't believe in hitting women and old people and children. And he basically says if he's about to punch something, get out of his way, because he has to get it out. Like he will literally punch himself in the face, as he did in the last stream, when he's mad, which is crazy. Hiruko is Demona's character. She's a Gemini, which means she's kind of insane. No offense, Mookie. Her likes are small, cute animals, and her dislikes are spicy foods and indecisive people, which is kind of crazy because I actually like spicy food. And she doesn't seem like she likes small, cute animals. She seems like she would kill a small, cute animal, but I don't know. So yeah, this is Hiruko. She is the no-nonsense bitch of the group. She has been telling everybody who has been refusing to fight, that they're gonna regret it. And she sounds like she is warning them, not threatening them. Like, you're gonna regret not fighting with us and protecting the school, because that's what we were brought here to do. So she has no remorse. She's the one that you will always find training in the training room, and that's her. Also, she said that she's been fighting these monsters since before they were brought to this school to fight them. And everybody else was like, wait, so you've seen these monsters before? And she's like, yeah, I've been fighting them for a long time now. So everybody thought that was kind of weird, which, yeah. But that explains why she's probably one of the best fighters. If not the best fighter, but let's see. Okay. And then we have Darumi. Yeah, Mookie. Darumi is Forrest's character. She's kind of insane. She's an Aquarius. She likes misery porn, gore, and adult games, and she dislikes life sims. So you will never catch her playing The Sims or Enzoi or 2Pixelia or anything of that nature. She also makes a lot of references to this, to the fact that she is Genocide Jackal is crazy. She basically has expressed that she's expressed her disappointment about this not being a killing game. She said she wishes this was a killing game where there were non-stop debates and a class trial held to see who will be able to escape and who will live and who will die. So she really wants this to end up being a school killing game. And she said she would love for this to be something where, you know, you have a watch and you have to use the watch to unlock doors, and if you don't unlock the next door quick enough, you blow up. So she makes a lot of references to Danganronpa and Nonary Games and how she wishes this is what this was, which is kind of insane, but I digress. She's crazy. Yeah, she's crazy. That's all I can. I don't know what else to say. All right, then we have Ado. This is Lumen's character. Ado is a Pisces. He likes cleaning. He dislikes loud noises and ugly things. I can get with that. I can get with those likes and dislikes. Ado was the main one that was super skeptical of the things that Zuki was telling them about why they were brought here and stuff like that. And how they'll only have to stay here for 100 days to defend the school and all of that. But he ended up leaving the school grounds I don't know if he was trying to get back home. I don't really know, but he ended up getting beat the fuck up, and then we had to go off the school grounds to save him. So the thing about this game is you can die on the battleground because you will be revived. The school is set up to where you can be revived. They have like this whole revive system where you will be revived. Now, if you leave the school grounds and you're attacked by the monsters, that is not the case. So you need to always stay on the school grounds to fight the monsters. He left the school grounds and was about to get killed, and Darumi, Takamaru, and Takumi had to go save his stupid ass. No offense, Lumen. Save his stupid ass. So yeah. And then Demona said, she was just like, I'm not going to save him. Like, if he wanted to leave the school grounds after not helping us fight this whole time, and he wanted to make that dumb decision now, like, he can fend for himself. I don't give a fuck. That's basically what she said. She didn't give a shit that he was out there by himself. Like, yeah, so there's that. Oh, and apparently he has some sort of health condition. We don't know what it is. It could be something physical. I feel like it's going to end up being something mental, you know? But I don't know. We'll see. This is Tsubasa. This is my character. She likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. She's a Cancer. She's very in tune with her emotions. She's also a pussy. She has not yet went on the battlegrounds to fight. She has refused to fight thus far, and she said she will continue to refuse to fight. So I'm on the bussy list. Oh, Ado also came back. He ended up saving them. He ended up saving Demona, Forest, and Dayton at the end of the last part. He came out on the battleground and actually helped them. So, I don't know. Like, I think he's in everybody's good graces now. But Tsubasa, she's still a pussy. Sorry. That's my character. I'm a little ashamed. Then we have Gaku. This is Jason. He likes cooking. He dislikes poverty and working for free. He's a Capricorn. He is the character that is like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe I'm missing work right now. I'm gonna get fired. Like, he's kind of worried about the wrong shit, honestly. He's talking about work and like all this stuff that doesn't matter, instead of being worried about surviving. He's like, you know, don't tell me you're middle class or poor or whatever. You'll never understand what I've had to go through in my life. All my life I had to fight. That's him. So there's that. Then we have Ima. Hold on. Give me a second. I just wanted to post that I was live. Okay. Ima is probably our weirdest character thus far. He is a Gemini, which is on brand. Mookie's a Gemini. He likes Kako. He likes his dear sister. And he likes his sister dearest, which all three of those things are the same thing. And then he dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. So his whole personality revolves around his twin sister, Kako. All he talks about is his sister. When he found out that their little trailers that they have, their little personal trailers that they have were separate, he was disappointed. He was upset. He was like, I don't get to sleep in the room with my sister. What the fuck is this about? Like, we got to keep an eye on Ima. Ima's also on the bussy list. He has refused to fight thus far. He said he will not let his dear sister get in harm's way. Okay? And then this is Kako, his sister. She's also a twin, also a Gemini. We had twins in Danganronpa, another two, and look what happened with that. So, I mean, I guess there's always a weird ass twin. I don't know. Her likes are complex flavors, and she dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That's her twin brother. She doesn't want anything to hurt him. But at least she has, like, something... At least she likes something that's separate from her brother, you know? Everything about his entire personality revolves around her. It's very weird. I don't really know much about her. She's very, like, shy, like... She seems very embarrassed by her brother, which I would be too if my brother was giving incest vibes, so there's that. Then we have Shoma. Shoma is Jay. Oh, I forgot to say who people were. So this was Jason. I said that. This is 47. We had said this was Mango, which you guys probably don't even know who Mango is because she hasn't been in the chat in a minute. So if anybody else would like to be Kako, we could change it if you guys want. Yeah. And then Shoma is Jay. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. He's a Pisces. I think it was very fun that we made him Jay because it says he likes dark, damp places, and Jay loves Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And every time we play that together, he loves to run around the basement. Even after everybody's escaped or died, he's just in the basement for the next 30 minutes, holding up the stream and whatnot. So this is Shoma. Shoma has very low self-esteem, as you guys saw not that long ago. And yeah, that's all of our characters right now. And then of course we have C-Ray, which is Zuki. That's Zodi and Mookie's character. They're meshed together. It's so weird having different keybinds, by the way. What the hell am I doing? I might change these. I'm so used to this, like, I don't know, whatever. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, so the people who have refused to fight thus far, which everybody has refused to fight thus far, except for Demona, Forrest, Salami, and now, oh, and then Dayton, of course, and then, Lumen is helping now. But the people who are not fighting, Zuki told them that they should only be eating bread in the cafeteria. The cafeteria has like this sort of machine where you can have it make anything you want to eat. And they're not supposed to be eating this stuff that they're eating. They decided, since Zuki is chopped up into a million pieces, that they're not going to follow the school rules anymore. And Darumi was like, oh, if this were a school killing game, you guys would be dead, because breaking the rules wouldn't be allowed in a school killing game. So they're just eating what they want to eat, but they're not supposed to be doing that. The good food is supposed to be for the people who are actually fighting and defending the school. So another day, another delicious meal. Also, I noticed they moan a lot in this game. Like, just listen. Like, I didn't notice before until I was rewatching when I played the demo, and I was like, the fuck? Alright, how can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Zuki's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh, she about to beat somebody's ass. She probably about to tell them, those of you that haven't been following the rules and fighting. Oh my gosh, it's so nice playing something with like better graphics now. No offense to the Danganronpa, no, but okay. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, my character, she'd be moaning like crazy. She'd be like, hi. Like, girl, what the hell is wrong with you? If you can do all that, you can get out on the battlefield and fight. How about that? Your head hurts, Forrest? Come to mama. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Zuki barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. Ado proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Forrest is insane. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Zuki could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Zuki's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Oh, so Demona thinks she's Saruki in this bitch. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Zuki's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. Uh-oh, this is about to cause some trouble. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Wait, who has another smoker voice? Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. I want to see who's going to defy her. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. What the hell do you feel deflated for? You've been fighting the whole time, Dayton. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Period. Let's go get our grades up, guys. We can always check the map to see where people are. Okay, let's talk to her. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Why she got her back to us? The fuck? You trying to show off your booty meat? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiruko. Analysis went up by 6. Nice. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, okay. That's telling me I can, like, go to sleep. I see. I see. Alright, let's go see where some people are. Oh, you know what? So, in the demo, we were only able to hang out with, like, 3 people. Let's see if that has since changed. Okay, so we can hang out with Ado, which that's new. It seems like we're only really allowed to hang out with the people who fights, which I'm cool with that. I'm not mad at that shit at all. Who's in here? So all y'all up in the cafeteria eating and stuff. Well, shit, I'm in there too. So I'm in the cafeteria eating with Salami and Jay. That's funny. All right, I'm very interested in going to the classroom to see what we can talk to Ado about. Let's see. All right, let's talk to Ado. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Lumen, this is so you. This is so you. So you. Every day you're like, I have college homework that's due. All right, let's study. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemoanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So, you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe.
Ah.
You're doing homework right now, yeah. I'm not surprised. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Ado excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. What the fuck? Several hours is crazy. I would have been like, okay, I gotta tap out, Ado. I'm about to go to the cafeteria or something. Calculation went up by 3. Analysis went up by 3. Is it nighttime?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Period. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Aww. Dayton's like me. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Damn. A body has been discovered.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What the hell?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This morning, Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I feel like she's gonna end up pissing me off. I don't know, I just have a bad feeling. Oh my gosh, it's me! Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What the hell? What was all that about? She's acting weird. She probably don't want to deal with, Demona shit. Because Demona's she's about to get what is it? Like is it a power complex? Is that what is that the phrase I'm thinking of? Like, she's about to think she runs shit. It's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. Salami already don't fuck with her, and then, I don't know. And then even Dayton said it doesn't sit right with him either, so let's see. Takumi said it don't sit right with me, bitch. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, see, nobody else showed up. Yeah, real slim pickets, huh? Or maybe she told them they can't eat or some shit. Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Yep. Yep. So it begins. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here, which, I mean, that's true. It's like Hiruko said, that's what being at war is all about. Oh, he agrees with her. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on her. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Hi, Brian. Yeah, when I was watching last part where she, like, killed that one big monster they went against, like, she gave it the final blow, she looks like a void in that shot. I was like, damn, she kind of looks like a void. Alright, I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Okay. Damn, I feel kind of bad for the others, though. Like, y'all can't eat like shit. Okay, so some people... Oh, they're all... Oh, I feel bad. They're all in their rooms. They're all in their rooms. I guess they're like, damn, I have no reason to leave my room. I'm gonna just go to sleep for the rest of the day. Oh, they're sad. I feel bad now. Not her banning them from having food. Maybe Iroha will show up. Yeah, and I hope she does, because I feel like Hiruko would beat her ass, honestly. She would not deal with her shit. I guess let's go talk to Darumi. Darumi's crazy ass. Darumi. Forest. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. This bitch ain't never doing nothing productive.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Yes, she was. Of course not. What was the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? What the hell? Creativity went up by 6. I'm about to be a creative little motherfucker. Alright. You guys know the drill. Alright, let me check my map. Check my map, check my map. Wait, where the fuck are you guys at? Oh, you guys are in the war room? Oh my gosh. Wait, this isn't the practice room though. This is... Okay, actually, let's go talk to Takemaru. Not the burping again. You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. I still haven't really figured out, and I think the entrance says this, but like the manual says that, but I forgot what the materials actually like do. A resource map showing different areas outside school grounds and the materials that can be found in them. All types of materials can be found here in the school outskirts, but are of lower quality than in other areas. Beach area, machine materials can be found here. Forest area, plant materials can be found here. Cave area, ore materials can be found here. Coastal area, textile materials can be found here. But like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I do with that shit though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys know what part I like? Which part is it? Is it is it this? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. One. Why are you scared of y'all with y'all fucking bonnets on your heads? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. This is when Lumen thought he was a bad bitch.
Kudu kuzo, dipifogo vatu, pameshniko jetu vudu petu. Heaven and shook.
Is that Nemo Anima?
Period. I have this on my Instagram story from the last stream. Like, I can't wait to play this tonight. I like this one.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Watch Lumen look back at it. Watch. He was like, y'all like that? Period. Oh my god, they can't. Oh, this is the one I wanted to see. Where Forrest made a dumbass decision. She started running like Naruto.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
That's Salami being
Size isn't
scared.
everything. I don't believe it'll
I
give
thought that
me
said he joins fingerless. I was like, hello? This bitch is crazy.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Y'all know damn well that's what you did. He was like, yeah, bitches, I saved you, period. Like, damn. Okay, Lumen. Alright, let me go back. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, actually, I was trying to see, does it tell us? Like, what the fuck? I was looking at this last time. It's at the bottom. Okay, so we have ore, textile, plants. I forget what the other two were. I kind of want to do this. Hold on. Oh, so we about to go outside? Period. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Yeah, let's go. A ride sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell nah. I never ride two asses to a seat.
Huh?
Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. Run beside my bike is crazy. He was carrying Ado like he was a princess. Yeah. He was. He was. He had him on his back, and then Takemaru was, I don't know, thrusting or something next to them. We were just like, what the hell is going on here? He said, "Run beside my bike." Run beside my bike is is diabolical. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall out. Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck? Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Oh, I thought we were actually going, like, so we were just riding on your bike in the dirt in a circle. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Look at Mookie.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. That sounded like Mookie for real. It's that time again, huh? Hiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. She don't give a fuck. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. We're definitely going to have some fighting on today, I think. It's day 10. It's about to go crazy.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He looks glorious with his little ass brain. Very fitting, right?
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Leisure? The fuck?
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Oh my gosh, he'll tell us how they work in person. What if he shows up? What if he shows up? I feel like he's definitely gonna show up. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Zuki, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuwa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Well, I'm excited. I like our little academy. I like our shit. Okay, so what's the boys' bathroom? What does the bathroom look like again? Wasn't it like super clean? Oh, it's just like just a little basic little something, you know. All right, let's get up out of here. The rec room and the leisure lounge. Oh my god. Let's talk to Takemaru. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiruko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. You know, I love the fuck that. Too bad about her personality. Are you fucking serious? Why are you telling me that? Can't you tell I love me some Ado? I'm not attracted to women. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He definitely loves Karuwa. Hiruko. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's the rec room and the leisure lounge. Which one looks more interesting? I want to save the interesting one for last. Oh my gosh, look at the stuff on the outside. Oh my god. I feel like a rec room and a leisure lounge are kind of like the same shit a little bit, but I don't know. Rec room seems like it might actually be more interesting, but the leisure lounge sounds more cool. Let's go in here first. Let's see. Okay. Period. What's that one place called? Great Wolf Lodge, guys. That's where we at. Period. Oh my gosh, look, our protagonist just entered the chat. Period, Dayton. How you doing? It kind of reminds me of the Academy from V3. Yes, it does. Except it looks way better. The V3 Academy, I did not really care for. Until we started unlocking like those weird floors. Like when we unlocked the floor that had What was that bitch's name? The one who always wanted to pray to Atua. When we unlocked the floor that had her and Korekio's rooms on it, like, that's when it started getting interesting, because those floors look drastically different. But yeah. There better be a cigar room. This must be the leisure lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Oh my gosh, we can work out over there. We can do a little bit of punching bag. We can lift some weights. Get our strength training in. What are those? Are those like, okay, maybe that's just where the water comes from. I was about to say, hold on. Those look like, those kind of look like water slides to me. Period. I like it. Okay, Demona, you look like you about to eat me. Calm down. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. I'm surprised she likes to relax as well. Yeah, Angie. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, period though. Look, guys. Oh my gosh, balls. There's a training machine. Training machine. Is there like, what is the button? I'm sure there's like a button maybe that you can press to like see like the shit, you know? Like, what is the button though? I gotta check my shit. Let's see here. View area, is it E? Perhaps? I think it's E. What the fuck? That does not work. Don't lie again! Guys, what the fuck? What the hell? Hold on. You're obsessed with Taylor Swift, huh, Brian? Not you loving Taylor Swift, period. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I'll bet you want to. Guys, how do I like see what I'm able to like click on and shit? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, I'm about to just start clicking shit. I'm about to start being like, oh, it's right there. I had already clicked it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, it's F. Okay, so let's look over here. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this? A resort? Period. 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 I like this. I feel like the icon should be like glowing though. I feel like they're like just like, I don't know. I just feel like they're just like all like, they blend in too much. Like I can't see that shit. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure piss. Just kidding. Bliss. Okay. Bliss. 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 I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. We just keep dancing like we're 22. Mookie likes the 72 version. 72. 72. on? Okay. Dayton, you already knew you were the protagonist. I like this place, period. They always, bro, they love putting a fucking casino in these games. They love this shit. Making me a broke bitch. Guys, look. You see what's in the middle of the room? Our little present machine. We're about to be getting more porn magazines, period. Period, guys. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. I'm gonna be coming up in here to hit that shit. Okay. Okay, I need to focus. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or... Hello? What are you talking about? Forrest? Explain. Edgelord? Manga? Misery porn? Hardcore what? The fuck? I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Zuki's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eido's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Well shit, at least she's honest in this bitch. Alright, let's talk to Eido. Tomato. Eido's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What does it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised is pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Motherfucker, I didn't want to go back to my room. I want to look at that shit. God damn. Okay, whatever. My ear itches. Thank you guys for the 15 likes. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Go back to the rec room and finish looking at it. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. Oh, okay. So you get the materials to make the gifts. Now I see what it's for. Okay, perfect. That's cool. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna go back. They're still in their rooms. Oh my gosh, they're so depressed, guys. All right, let's go in here. Let's look at the stuff in this bitch. Okay, so we have the dartboard. Darts, huh? Not right now. Not right now. Did I tell you to say not right now? Hello? No offense, Dayton, but you need to obey. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Okay, then what the fuck did you come here then? Let's look at the gift-o-matic. So instead of us just randomly getting shit, instead of us randomly getting shit, you know, like we usually do, we actually have to leave the school grounds and find materials and stuff, and then we use the gift-o-matic to create different gifts. That is really cool. I like that. I like that shit. I like that shit. Hold up. How much shit do we have? Do we have a lot? Oh my god. Cat photo book, sexy magazine. Hello? A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world, not even sealed in a black bag. Factory photo book, occult magazine. Get that Illuminati shit away from me. Wrestling magazine, history of mankind, 5-star novel, shonen manga greats, scented candles, splatter movies. Oh, Darumi would like that with her crazy ass. Depressing eroge, which I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's something she likes too. Bookmark, book cover, glasses stand. Oh, Lumen would like that. Folk song compilation, kaleidoscope, milk bottle lid, pretty shell, gold bar, promo campaign sticker. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this because look at how much shit we have. I'm just gonna go through. Let's see. See if anything stands out. Any weird shit. Potty poppers. Period. We can give people swimsuits, underwear. What the hell? Here, I made you some underwear at the gift-o-matic. He made you a G-string, baby girl. Ball gag? What the hell? A type of gag can be used for torture or to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. Hello? What the hell is this shit? Oh, so it seems like you have to unlock certain things to... Okay, I see. To unlock others, almost. Damn, I wanna craft something, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'm gonna wait. Should I wait? Oh my god. I don't know if I could... I want to hang out with Darumi, but is there anything here that she would already like? I don't know about that. Was any of that crazy shit unlocked yet? Because, I mean, she pretty much told us what she wants. Yeah, I don't have enough shit for this, though. But I feel like I should start building shit now. You know what I'm saying? I saw... Wait, what was that little, like, snake thing or whatever? What are these filters, too? What can we... How can we filter this? Oh, okay. So I can, like, type it in. Oh, wait. Maybe more filters will unlock then. Let's go back. What was that little thing with the snake? A realistic snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use it as a pillow. I feel like she would like this weird shit, but I don't know. But let's see. Okay, period. Eroge is the genre name for erotic video games in Japan. Oh, okay. I think Darumi would like it. Oh, that's how you give them gifts? Okay.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Why don't you feel like you deserve nice things, baby girl? Just because you a psycho don't mean you don't deserve shit. I told you guys she would like that weird shit. Creativity went up by 8. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting those will maximize the increase to your grades. Okay. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Period. 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 I'm gonna go hang out with Demona now. Demona, where you at? She don't want to hang out with me though. Honestly, if I was those other people, I would have snuck into the cafeteria. Cause who go stop me? Let's see what Salami has to say. Damn it, somebody's gotta pay for this. Okay. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. What kind of asshole does that? They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. See, somebody done snuck in here and stole your shit. He said this before, by the way. So you just keep getting your pudding stolen. I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Oh. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Okay, so there we go with the filters. Keywords can be used to create new gifts, try out different keywords, and see what you can come up with. Ding, ding.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'm ready
Well,
to get
then.
attacked.
Good night.
I'm ready to hear the alarm sound in this beach. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Takumi don't give a fuck. He ready to go to sleep. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Thanks, Salami. Salami, you haven't even been talking the whole time. The fuck? Motherfucker said alert. An hour later.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Sign.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
So he recorded 100 of these.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but I feel like it's one of the people from the Bussy team. It's quiet, too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. What if it's that ghost you saw before, motherfucker? I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find, is it Shoma? Oh, oh my god, it's 4. She's about to kill us. She's about to fucking kill us. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I'm scared. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking me for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Hey, thanks. Bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Okay, so I think Tsubasa is... Oh, they're right here. Okay. Let's go to Gaku. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Look at Jason. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing. Good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. I just noticed he, like, moves. Like, you can see him, like, breathing. That looks so cool. Alright, after several dramatic groans, Gaku skulks off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Oh, she told them they're not allowed to leave their rooms. No wonder they were all in their rooms. I thought they had just decided to just stay in their rooms because it was like, whatever. If I can't eat, then what's the point? But that's funny. Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Alright, la cocina! Alright, she acting like she runs shit in this bitch. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Hello? You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, get to it, bitch. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. What? I mean, I can't say I disagree, but because I mean, like, why are we protecting the school if y'all not helping? But I mean, I know that would be cool. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Oh my gosh, Tsubasa, the moaning. Girl, kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Mookie said, nice, go be passive outside. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hideko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hideko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? The nice thing is, you know they ain't gonna fight you when you throw them out. You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Damn. Y'all better decide quick. Well, shit, I'm one of them too, so I guess I better decide quick too. With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word. Very, very... I mean, that's Demona for you. Very Demona-coded. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Woman, can you stop saying that shit? We're supposed to be friends. Oh my god, we're besties. We grew up together. Oh my god. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever. I'm done. The school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Demona would have been like, whoever don't want to fight is going in the chili so the rest of us will have our strength. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hideko had been. Damn, Jason going through it. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma? I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight? Not even to save their own skins?
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? It doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reversed your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've only got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I don't know what to tell these motherfuckers. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Edo, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I think Ima is the easiest to persuade because we could be like, if you fight, you'll be protecting your sister dearest, and he'll be like, okay, I'm going to the battlefield. She seemed like she got some sort of condition or something. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Well, at least it's me, though. I'm ready to see what my fighting moves are. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Do I have food on me, or... Whatever, movie, shut up. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. What the hell? Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to see my room. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? What the hell? So I've been working on shit. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? All this moaning is crazy. The reason why you won't fight, if you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is that what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Okay, the moaning gotta stop. Like, every time I click enter, like... What the hell, Mookie? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. So this bitch got a vomiting issue. That's why she be gagging all the time. When what comes out, I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up... Yeah, I feel like they're just like... Like, I'd rather them just say stuff, like say a statement or something, like a question, something. All this moaning and stuff, Jesus. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. She probably got a puke power or some shit. Or maybe the hemo anima takes care of that for her. Like, we don't know. So, I don't know. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... But puking? Ado, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Maybe he has a puking issue too. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Ado about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on Plessis? I suppose if she used the sick bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. So we're about to make her a throw-up bag in the casino. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof bark bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Ew. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ado and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, oh, Darumi's right next to me. Or is she? The fuck? Oh, I think my map is on a different floor, maybe? Oh, no, wait. Is she? What the hell? Okay. Oh, we can talk to Kako and Ima. That's interesting. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, that just confused me. Huh. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister Dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. What the hell? Y'all are very close, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so she's just in the hallway somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll just run around until I see her. There it is. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ado, I found what looks like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Well, it wouldn't hurt to ask the guys. I mean, let's see what Salami has. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she would choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Okay, I'm turning the moaning. I can't with this. My little croissants! Like, I can't with this shit. I can't with this fucking shit. I'm so sick of hearing it in my fucking ears. Now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it. And it's pissing me off. Oh my goodness. It's pissing me the fuck off, I swear. Bike lovers, does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should find this information away. Or I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. I could train for battle here. It might be good to do that to prepare for the defensive battles. Oh shit, let a bitch train. Let a bitch train real quick. We got all the time in the world, right? I'm ready to fight, bruh. I didn't think I would like the fighting this much, but I'm ready to fight. Especially if I'm on the battlefield with you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm leaving the bussy side. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let me actually bring up my map here. Let's go talk to Lumen. Eito. You up in here eating dry bread and shit? Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ado. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Not dating, judging you from inside his head. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. We're gonna have to go outside the school. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ado outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Guys, we're about to play the little board game. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Period. We have to extinguish the flames. Okay, treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can, bitch. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Over there, yep, to the right. Okay, so that's where we need to get to. Alrighty, let's see here. So if we do that... Okay, let's do 4. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Oh, fuck. I don't know, something's telling me to pick purple, but I feel like that's dumb. I don't know. You collected some of the purple herbs. Oh, looking at it more closely, doesn't it seem like the same versatile plant you saw in the encyclopedia before? Okay, period.
Yes!
Period. Okay, so we can either go... Ooh, we would have to fight if we go over there. Hold on, which way should we go? Should we go up? Oh yeah, we definitely should not go up. That's gonna take way longer. Let's just do 1. You find a box with the talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Pull off the talisman and leave, break the seal and open the box. You decide to simply take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just by holding it.
I'll take this with me.
Period. Now we playing Danganronpa party. Let's see what the question mark is. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. So we about to turn into the mask. We about to be Jim Carrey in this bitch. I want to put it on. The moment you put on the mask, you suddenly lost all of your energy. Do we have to go back one? Oh, I see. I was about to say, y'all just trying to make me fight, bruh. Oh, let's go this way. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Let's pick green. You picked up some of the normal herbs. Simple is best, they say. Okay.
Did it.
No, I didn't want to go that way. I can go back this. Okay, you find an old recycling machine, put material inside, and it will dispense something new. I'm gonna kick that shit. Bang, bang, plop. It dispensed an invader after you kicked it. Battle. Got scrap parts. Do I gotta fight now? Y'all got me fucked up. Oh, Jesus. What? So I gotta fight this big ass animatronic again. Okay. Oh my god. You got me fucked up. Alright, let's see. Who would I like to attack? Wait, who do I have selected?
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Side slash. Ooh, wait.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, yeah! Well, I said I wanted to fight, so I guess I got my wish. I don't know if I wanted this wish. Damn, I don't know if I should put him right there. That's gonna fuck him up. Let's put it
All right.
Not you being... What the hell wrong with you? You tired, motherfucker? Get your
Say
stupid ass
when.
back here. You about to dash back. Let's go. Get your ass back here. Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
Lumen said, I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. The fuck? This was... Well, I guess this wasn't really his idea. It was
You're in the way. All well and good.
Nocturne, you acting like you haven't seen me be all tactical in Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Club going up on a Tuesday. Look, now we're beating Mookie up.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines.
Okay, period.
Good to go. Takes more than that.
Damn! Okay.
Say when.
You about to get side slash, bitch.
There. Let's go. Take this. We better get moving. Here we go.
I think if we beat him, they all die. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but
I'm
I think
ready
if you
whenever.
beat the big motherfucker, then you're Gucci.
Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it. Nice.
Oh, never mind. I guess he's not as big. He's not big enough of a motherfucker.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes, leave
I've got my guard up.
Yes, leave it to me. They about to fuck Takumi up. They went right for me. Oh, never mind.
That's not really
Never
good.
mind. They said they wanted to beat your ass. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking the defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects.
I've got this.
I need you to get your goddamn head in the game, sir.
Here we go. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are.
Period. 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 Period.
Not bad.
What the hell? I'm gonna need you to fight these motherfuckers. Attack this little bitch.
Good to go.
Club going up on a Tuesday. Period. Period.
Did it.
Red crystal fragment. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Oh my gosh, just take the pretty pink flowers. You gingerly reach out a hand and you safely pluck the flower. Period.
I'll take this with me.
You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check dispensing tray. Check the return slot. Check underneath the machine. Bro, watch a monster jump out. Okay, you found a token.
I'll take this with me.
You find a beehive, maybe you can get some honey out of it. Bruh, I don't want to do this. You tripped over and alerted the bees to your presence. They start swarming around you threateningly. Go back 5 spaces. It's crazy. Y'all got me fucked up, bruh. No! Oh my god. You see several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Sporty one. You suddenly felt refreshed. You found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials.
I'll take this with me.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all got me fucked up. What the hell? So I'm gonna have to fight no matter what, is what you're telling me? Oh wait, so it
This
starts
looks quite
once you get
rare.
there. I see. Got items, torn dress. Period. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay. Alright, let's proceed. You got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Period. Damn, I didn't get any of whatever the fuck that is, but it's alright, you know, it's cool. You're confused on what I'm doing? Oh, you're talking about when I was going backwards? I was trying to get the treasure, yeah. Alright. Craft, fashionable, sick pouch. Yes. Crafting complete. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. I agree. Yeah, I was trying to be careful. I didn't want to step on anything too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, guys. Guys, we're at 3,858 subs. Thank you guys so much. And thank you again for the 15 likes. Even I figured that out. Look at you understanding this game, Mookie. I'm proud of you. You're slow ass. Alright, of course, just because we... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I agree with him. Just because we have this stuff for her, it doesn't necessarily mean she will want to join. And I would know that because that's my character. Forrest, go to sleep. Like, when you're not able to sleep and you have trouble falling asleep, you gotta take those chances when you can get them, you know what I mean? That's what I be doing, because I be having trouble falling asleep. Oh my gosh, guys, yesterday when I finished streaming Danganronpa Another 2, I was like going insane a little bit. Like, and not my normal insane. Like, I was hearing voices and like, you know when it's like super quiet and it's like nearly silent and you just hear shit in your head? I was hearing shit in my head from like the game, I think. Like just people like screaming and I don't know. It was crazy. I was like, yeah, I gotta get into bed. I was brushing my teeth. I was hearing people screaming and shit. I was like, what the hell? I streamed far too long. Good night, Forrest. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? Takumi, are you fucking serious? Can y'all stop saying that name? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuwa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. I'll try, Tango. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, you can throw up in this. This is so fucking weird. Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Well, why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh, we have a persuasion mission? Oh, fuck. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing whatever twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Oh my gosh, so this is the mini game I gotta play. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all can't see. Ah! Hold on. I'm trying to move myself so you guys can see what I have, at least. Okay, there we go. Now you can have all your throw up right below your face attached to your chest, slopping around everywhere. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Yeah, so you want your throw up sloshing around while you're at the mall. Okay, period. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone. But I swear to God, if we convince her to fight, and when we're on the battlefield, she's just gagging and shit, I'm gonna be fucking laughing, bro. I swear. You can puke wherever you need to. You don't need to be afraid anymore. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I should fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Pukey?
It was Pukette.
Pukette?
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if
Don't
they
worry,
gave
they're
me
all
another
good
cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
I know that's not the right choice, but I had to choose it. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
They're
puking.
gonna have to make
They're
fun
gonna
of
have-
me too.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Not her liking it. She a freak. Oh, she's cute. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at me. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when we didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still have a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels she belongs. If memory serves, it's her grandpa's shop. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. I mean, you told us too. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they... As long as they have one place they can belong. Guys, it's the Alani, bruh, I swear. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kadoa is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines
I
are
see.
really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of
Thanks,
course, I
Mookie.
failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly
That's
laughs.
enough reminiscing.
Fail
It's
as
rude.
much as you
What
want,
the
Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out, even when his granddaughter was a good...
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah.
What causes me to get
My
one that's
grandpa's
perfect
the
or one that's
nicest grandpa
good?
in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know his
I want
workshop
to
might get
protect the
destroyed. It's
place
crazy.
that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh damn, I am supposed to say that? But I bet this dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of school where I'll die on the street anyway. Then what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. But perfect is just the best choice. Oh, Tsubasa, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Okay, whatever.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is but I can. Machines are really fast. I'd get covered. Of course, I failed a lot. Failed star players, no matter how much. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker.
Your grandpa's really...
Yeah, he's a royal grease monkey. My dream is to one day take over his...
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
I just feel like that's kind of like fucked up to say. That would just, wouldn't that just make you sad? Like, I mean, it could make the person want to fight, but I don't know. I feel like that could go either way. Why? Remember what Zuki said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Zuki may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Period. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Shut up, Puket, and just fight with us! Your grandpa's probably dead is crazy. I feel like, how did she not think of this before? I don't know. She a little bit slow. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. Damn, not you about to make out with her.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Period. Period. Look at us. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop? Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Thanks, Nocturne. Day 13. Well, we know what monsters are about to show up now. This is some bad luck day right here. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Who the fuck is next? There are 4 people left to convince Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. He seems... okay. I don't agree with his train of thought. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. I don't agree with that at all. He might seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish or he doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. So this is Jason's room. A junkyard, a damn pigsty. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. Yeah, his room looks fucking disgusting. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. How about you clean up your fucking room? Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Thank God, it smelled like shit in there. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. He thinks he's show by. It's crazy. But yeah. 90s kid room. My room ain't never looked like that. The hell? This room looks like shit. Huh, something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. So he liked to sew in his pigsty. I know, I was thinking something like that. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Well, clearly he don't like them because he say the only person he look out for is himself and he don't give a damn if they die. That's basically what he just said. The embroidery on your jacket got me all bricked up. Oh, man. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I like how we're like learning more about the characters' like backstories too, without doing free time events. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Here's Darumi hiding again in the hallway. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay, so she's useless in helping me with this, clearly. Now she's back in her room? What the fuck? What the hell? Her legs are fucking... I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this foreign work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Zuki said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get Jason to fight. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Not you telling her the secret, stupid ass. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. So we gotta get him clothes. We gotta get him all kinds of shit. We gotta tell him that he can fight and he go get money at the end. Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan, I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Okay. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Okay, a sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project in the hands of an expert is better than a machine. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean for the materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? What the hell? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, motherfuckers. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable in this bitch. Yo, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay, so we gotta go that way. We gotta go southeast. Monodam was funny as hell. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Let's shake it. Vroom vroom, a battery flew out. Got a AA battery. Period.
Yes!
Let's see. Okay, that will take us that way. Let's do that. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. That's a typo. Strike now and you can defeat it, probably. I'm leaving that shit alone. Thinking it's best not to wake it up, you decide to leave quietly. God damn it. So I gotta go back. Full. No, I don't want to fight that shit. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Most of the trash was unusable, but the piece of cloth might be good crafting material. Got tattered cloth scrap.
Oh, nice.
Period. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? When you pulled the white book from the bookshelf, thump, a large screw fell from above. Period.
Oh, nice.
Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Fiery looking red ones. You pluck the red mushroom, but then look to the side and notice an animal that had eaten the mushroom lying dead. Seems as poisonous. Nothing happened. You find an old cassette player on the ground. It looks like it still works. Ignore that shit. Come on! You press forward, ignoring the cassette player, but it started playing on its own. Nearby invaders noticed the sound and came flocking over. So if I had pressed play, that would have happened anyways. Fuck out of here. Darumi probably gonna die knowing her stupid ass. She always die in battle. I mean, she goes out with a bang though, I'll give her that, but...
Let's do this!
Whatever, bruh. She can't really move that far though, I think. I think I'm gonna go after these guys. But she can only move so far.
Let's go!
No, she can move pretty far. I think I'm thinking of Demona's character.
I've got this! Let's do this!
Let's do this.
That's it! All right!
Let's do this.
Seriously depressing.
Let's do this. How did it play on its own? That's what I'm saying. Like, I should have just pressed the fucking button if that was the case. Takumi's about to get fucked up.
I'm spent.
Damn, that monster burped like I burped.
Let's
The fuck?
do it to it!
Let's do it to it!
Period.
Say when.
Period. Bye, bitch.
We did it.
Dayton said, so having monodam ear is the solution. I don't know, Mookie, but nobody tell me. I'm curious to see how many. I'm curious to see how many. Shit, hopefully the whole academy can fight together. You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Period. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play Depressing Erosius. I guess she's still talking about that nasty shit. Okay. Period.
Aha!
Oh, it's okay, Mookie. I was just saying I don't want anybody who knows to say it because I want to be shocked. I know we can do at least 5. We've had 5 at most so far, but we'll see. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Look at his room. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Oh, you actually like this game? Okay. I mean, you said it before that you kind of like it, I think, but yeah, this game is pretty interesting, right? It's different. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Now we gotta persuade Jason. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they
such a
tell me to go
chicken.
fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank if you fight.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. Can't they persuade themselves? So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time
They
of day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his
You
mind.
want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Bad? What?
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up! I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. What? It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good, I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the complex?
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
Jason said he wants some big titties.
17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
Okay, I was about to say, like, that doesn't seem like the best answer.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me, you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. This motherfucker said he don't got family. Now he about to cry. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not my family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Oh my god. Why did it go up? What the fuck? Why did it go up then? You can bitch on the battlefield. You want to beat his bussy eye? But this is Jason. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound
I'd stay
like
up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money.
You sound like
if it
you
weren't for
breastfeed.
them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food.
You sound like you give them titty milk.
Maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
I'm sorry, but he need to calm down.
Enough already!
Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Bruh, everything is everybody else's fault. He doesn't take accountability for shit. And it's annoying the fuck out of me.
The reason I was holding down so many I'm the one working myself, and despite all that, they never even
I really
thanked
don't know
me
what to say to
once.
him.
They just
I feel like all these
completely-
answers sound
I must have
bad.
mended their clothes. Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Bro, I don't even know what to say to him. He's a psychopath. Oh, not saying anything was the best thing to say? So you don't even have to say anything? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying?
crying!
He's annoying. I don't like him. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. I really don't fucking like him. I don't like him, guys. This whole conversation just made me... He was annoying before, but... But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. Yeah, I guess letting him vent was the answer, which I didn't know you could do that, but I guess, because I was like, all of those answers do not sound helpful at all. Like, they just sound like they'll piss him off. You want me to save the little brat who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? What the fuck?
Gaku,
I don't
if you
understand
don't
how
want to
this is
help the
making him
Tokyo
want to fight.
residential complex, that's fine.
He seems like he's getting worse and worse as the conversation progresses.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. Why he keep staring into everybody's eyes?
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
I don't understand him. I feel like he was mad at everything I said, but I don't know. I'm confused. He kind of reminds you of me. What the hell? I'm nothing like this crybaby bitch. Look at this nasty ass room. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but I feel like he's just like being a super fucking asshole about it, and he doesn't take accountability for shit. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. You see a resemblance in a good way. What the fuck are you talking about, Tango? Say sorry! My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. All my life I've had to fight. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. I mean, I feel like I'm learning about them. Lumen. It's a little different, but I feel like I'm learning quite a bit about them. We've learned that Tsubasa's name is Puket.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Jason wants his whole family
Get
dead.
ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Brian, remember when you couldn't find Mookie's YouTube? Oh man. Y'all are hilarious. Shout out to Shy for the super thanks, the $5 super thanks on Danganronpa Another 2. So nice. Brian said, Mookie, do you have a YouTube? He said, Mookie, I can't find it. Where is it? And Mookie said, Brian, I have no idea where it is. I've never had a YouTube account. Y'all are funny, man. I can't. And then for the rest of the night, Brian said, for the rest of the night, Brian was like, please, Mookie, please tell me what your YouTube is. And then Mookie said, Brian, you really don't see it? You really don't? And then Brian said, no, Mookie, have you ever had to And then I sent Brian a random ass account and I said, oh, this is Mookie's account. And he said, wow, Mookie, this is your account. Oh, man. This community is priceless. I love you guys so much. Y'all are so funny. Mookie, you do super thanks by going to, so you know where you like click, I think it's where you like click like on a video, right? Like if you go to like a stream that I did, and you could click like, share, and then there's like a lot of other stuff, save. You should see thanks. There should be a thanks button. And then you can put like whatever amount you want on there. I wonder where it is. Oh wait, what did Dan say? There's an egg shortage going on. Okay guys, let's proceed. Oh shit. I missed what he said. The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning, but then... who could that be? Is it Tsubasa? I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. Oh my god, bruh. Forrest keeps showing up. I feel like she's gonna stab somebody in their sleep at some point throughout the game. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been that roomie.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Edo to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. What the hell? Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh wait, they're outside. Let's see what they got to say for themselves. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, maybe they're near the exit. Is that a 6? Or is that a 5? Good morning, Mr. Semino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. The outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. The Scooby-Doo running animation. Yeah, I remember you said that from before. Alright, let's head to the cafeteria. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku were starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. Brian, why do you want Mookie to make a video so bad? Like, why do you want him to make a video so bad? What the fuck? Thanks for the 19 likes, guys. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. Hey! I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Okay. They are on the back side, right? Yeah, I think they're... I gotta go back there. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Let's see what his room looks like. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Well, I mean... This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Why are you stalking... Brian, why are you stalking Mookie right now? Should I be concerned? Oh, Nocturne, thanks for the super thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Alright, by the way, this is weird, but Lumi pie. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. Hey! That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Well, but time to talk to Mr. Weirdo himself. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Samino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Emo waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Well, that's on them then. The fuck? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? That's on him. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, is it Darumi again? I was about to say. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ado. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. I think she's hiding something too. I thought she was hiding something from the moment she says she's been fighting the monsters and all that. I think she's hiding something too. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before, or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. Yeah, I feel like he's doing that too, Tango. I feel like he's just waiting. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come down to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Alrighty, where is this bitch at? What is she doing out here? Wait. What the hell? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Let's see. So she in here bathing and shit. Edo said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi over there. Bruh, her titties are about to be out. Edo pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Bruh. What this fucking game?
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping!
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Look at Lumen. Hold on, I'm moving my camera.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Why are they so fucking scared?
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. How am I having beef with everyone? She's like,
If you don't have anything else to say, I'm gonna continue my walk.
not my fault you and your brother like to grind on each other and shit. Stupid bitch. Fuck out of here. Okay, well. There's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Oh god, I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too? We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Zuki's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job, but I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then, yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever the truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this, but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us this whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ado and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm actually very interested in what she's been hiding. Thank you guys for the 21 likes. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. I feel like she's about to get, like, I don't know if she's going to get bodied, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like something bad's going to happen, or she's going to change her mind. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Uh-oh. Okay. He did, right? He literally did pay for me to play this. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Okay, bitch. Here she is with her fucking moaning. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. But I told you, I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. I told y'all something bad was about to happen. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Zuki. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're going to make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, did he do this shit? Is he behind this? Hey, 47. You made the number 1, 2, and 3 picks of the NFL. Period. Facts. 47, you taking good care of Bow Wow, huh? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? So that was his big plan, to seduce Demona. 47, your character is funny. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... I think that's how you say that word, I don't know. So you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. I knew you were about to say some dumb shit, Mookie, shut up. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Zuki, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. The alarm's about to go off. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we've made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. I want the alarms to go off. So motherfuckers have no choice but to fight. How about that?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. That part always sounds like Mookie. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax, and anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. I told y'all something was about to happen to her. She knew too much. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. That's crazy. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Bitch, what? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiriko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way to get out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, he better not sound like Trey Songz again. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. I know, the moans are killing me too. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What is it now? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Zuki could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. What? Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside of school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiriko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiriko has been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it's only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. I think Tsubasas are the worst, though. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiriko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Now, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we could shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after her death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Dayton's stressed out. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
What the?
So the ghost is back. It's
You!
back.
What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
That boy's head. What the fuck? This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
How come the alarm never goes off when he comes here, though? That's something, too, to think about, too. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Is that Michael Jackson from last game? No. I was right. The invaders are back. What the hell? Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. We fought without her before. We'll be fine. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. We've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Finally, we get some fucking action in this bitch. Wait, let me see what Shoma says. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally going to get some sleep, too. The bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong, even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and we'll make it through this alive. Takumi, now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is gonna be the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Okay, Dayton, period. Period. What the fuck? So this the motherfucker who showed up at night. Damn! We gotta defend two different sides this time?
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure. Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
All allies are annihilated. Damn, y'all didn't give me a chance to read the shit. Damn, okay. I ain't never seen no fight that take up this much fucking space. Can I like zoom out? Hello? Why am I so fucking close?
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I see. That's what it said.
Take that!
Period.
Say when. Keep your guard up.
Rev it up!
Period.
Full throttle! Gotta play defense!
Damn. I should have took care of the other side too, but oh well.
Weak.
Oh, I'm out of mana!
Whatever.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright, let me switch over.
It's killing game time!
I'm Nomad. Thanks, Nocturne. I'm trying.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines.
Okay! Don't touch me! Ouch!
That got me good.
What the hell? Well, okay then.
Good to go.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Come get it!
I've got this.
Take that!
Period. Period.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
That shit's about to transform into some crazy shit. The fuck?
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Hello? So a third one? You can't handle this by ourselves?
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Alright, Tsubasa and Gaku, this is where y'all need to stop being pussies.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But...
Period.
Dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone
Jason.
back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Damn, what the fuck? Period.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Got her pulling up in the
You didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
So she over here throwing up on the battlefield already and hasn't even fought anybody yet.
But I've decided to give this my best shot.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
Shut up. Puket got a Hummer. Not Lumen about to cry on the battlefield because he's so emotionally overwhelmed with them joining us.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
Lumen about to cry tears of joy.
I don't know
and
how
shit.
to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter
Can you
future.
shut up, Lumen? Like, can we fight? Like,
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
like, we about to die because you over here giving us a monologue about how happy you are. Like, the fuck? They might not even be good fighters for all we know. They might suck ass. Hold on, I feel like I'm like covering everything up. What the hell? Gotta be all the way down here and shit. Look, I can be mini me. Way down here. Okay. Let's see what you guys can do.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Period. Oh wow, so she can go far. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range. Fire and attack at an enemy in front. Period.
Don't try to stop me.
Okay, okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack plus 1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay.
Let it loose!
That's all you do, Jason? Are you fucking serious? What the hell are you saying to me, woman? You say that shit again. Alright, let me check the other sides.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
But if we kill him first, he'll just get revived, right?
Allow me to take them down.
Damn, okay. Lord.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Period. Can I move them to a different side then? Oh, well, there's still people over here, I guess, so. Whatever. Whatever, forever.
I'm good whenever. Take this!
We're about to revive.
And you setting!
Yep. Shaking my head.
Damn it!
I'm a true
All out of gas.
My gosh, this is too much for me to deal with. Okay, so basically I need to balance out my hits. Okay. So what we're gonna do,
Rev it up! Let's do this!
what the hell?
Let's go! Piece of cake! Go away!
What is the AP point, Lumen? What's that?
Prepped and ready!
Is that when you can do one of those crazy moves? Oh, the AP to allow you to do... Okay, gotcha, I see. Attack point. I'm gonna try to mainly get rid of these.
Did you see that?
Okay, this one over here still has full health though.
Good to go.
Alright, Dayton, I need you to help fight us up.
Here.
Don't screw with me.
Respect.
Oh no.
We need to regroup.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good. This is not fucking good. Oh my god. Okay, we need to
Full throttle.
literally target this motherfucker. Okay.
Let's give it to him. Oh, smoke him! That's what you get.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
My body. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
I'm dying.
Leave it to me. They're
Period.
gonna hear this engine roar.
Period.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Not Lumen dying. What the hell? Yeah, die, bitch. These motherfuckers about to come back. What the hell you saying to me?
Defused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
It's crazy how Lumen just died on the battlefield like that. Like, how about you get your damn head in the game? I don't know where I should be, guys. I don't know where to go. What the fuck? What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna be down here with Monokuma. Alright, there we go.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
So if I'm in top right, you guys can't see like what I click on, right?
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters.
The sum of our
We're
parts?
a team.
What the hell are
Let's
you
do
talking
this,
about?
everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Lumen put on eyeliner and started saying crazy emotional shit.
I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Even Jason's embarrassed. So are we all on the same side now? Bro, I want us all to be on one side. I think that'll be more fun. I can't stand this shit. Okay.
Let me handle it.
And then we got the weakest motherfuckers on this side. Like, hello?
Get the hell out of the way!
Locked and loaded!
This just don't do shit. This move don't do a damn thing. I feel like I'm just in the way, so I'm just gonna like hide myself. And then move the chat down a little bit. Okay, this don't do shit right now, so we're just gonna fire an attack at an enemy in front. Well, bitch, fire something. Like, what the fuck? That's all it does? God, you fucked up, I swear, bro. Bro, just pick this motherfucker up if that's the case. I don't know what to tell this bitch to do. Useless, I tell ya.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, I gotta keep them off of this one, though. I need to make sure I keep them off of this. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucked.
It's killing game time!
I don't really know what to do to this, though. I mean, that shit, they're gonna definitely run up and hit that shit. Oh, it's 14. Oh, across the board? I did not realize that. Oh my god. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. What the fuck? Well, this isn't good. Bro, why we got the weakest pieces of shit all on this side? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, we're relying on Jason and Tsubasa, the two people who just started fighting today, to beat this big ass motherfucker? Like, y'all got me fucked up right now. Yeah, this is the end for us. This is absolutely
Let it loose!
Like, they can't do shit.
Locked and loaded!
Kills fatigue and adds move +10 to all allies in range. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Let's freaking go!
This is fucking ridiculous. I don't even see the point of trying anymore. I feel just like Shoma. I'm a useless piece of nothingness.
Let me handle it.
Oh wait, you might want to get up out of the way of that, buddy. Well, shit. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's tough. This is too
I've got
scary
this.
for me. I'm gonna just fight people. I know we're probably gonna have to restart this part. We're 100% gonna
Let's
have
do
to
this.
restart this part. You beat it first try, but got a B. Yeah, they're about to fuck up that machine. 100%.
All out of gas.
Not like this.
Damn! Lumen, you didn't want to get a B? Redo wave, retry battle. So that would be starting from the beginning? Damn, what should I do, guys? Should I retry the battle or should I redo the wave? Because if I redo the wave, then I'm still starting from that shitty point where the shit is already super low. So I don't really know what's the best thing to do. What do you guys recommend? You wanted an S. Yeah, I just want to win. Probably the battle. Okay. You can receive a retry bonus. Ooh. Start the battle with a retry bonus. Defense target HP fully restored. Voltage plus 300. What does voltage do, though? I think it's better to just do the battle, Mookie, because I would be starting at 14 for the little machines that protect the academy, and if they blow those up, we're done for, so might as well do a better job of protecting those. It's kind of hard, though, because you want to target the big guys, but, you know, you want to get those, too.
Do you think if they are? Now we've got it.
Alright, whatever. Shut y'all asses up. Oh, it's the ultimate. Okay, gotcha.
I'm ready whenever.
Damn, so this is perfect. Wait. Oh, I was like, what? Okay.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
That doesn't seem to do anything to...
Here we go!
Why does it... Oh, I see.
Drop dead!
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
So did we win?
Something?
No, we didn't win, bitches. Fuck out of here.
No way, it came...
Shut your asses up. All this fucking talking and shit. Period.
Now there's 3 of you. Tsubasa! Gaku!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. If I don't...
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Let's ride!
You're
from here.
Okay. Damn, they're just gonna help each other after that though. Like, so is it even
Let's
worth it?
freaking
Like,
go! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Don't you be stunned, bitch.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we're screwed. We're fucked in this bitch.
Let's go!
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's killing game time!
Dang.
We better get moving.
Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and skip this.
Oh.
I'm assuming in between round or waves you're not. Well, no, you can't be stunned because you can die and come back. So, all right, we should be in a much better place now. All right, let's see.
I'm taking the wheel!
We're gonna try. I definitely want to keep. Well, let me get rid of all these. That might actually be better.
Let's
A lot
freaking
better than we
go!
think. These two suck though, honestly. I don't understand like why they're the two that's over here, but I digress. Alrighty.
Let's go!
We gotta keep these guys away from the machine.
I've got this.
Do you though? I'm not very confident that you've got this, Aiden.
Rev it up!
Okay, I think it might be better to just.
Let's go.
Actually. Oh god, I'm scared.
Damn it! I'm spent.
This isn't good.
Okay.
I've got this.
We definitely want to make sure we keep these guys back.
Got it.
Okay,
My
go
turn.
ahead and defend yourself.
Takes more than that.
Alright, let's go back on this side.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. to hit as many as possible. So.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Alright, let's go ahead and use a...
We're in serious trouble here.
But is your special attack even good? Because I feel like this shit ain't good at all. Like...
Ready when you are!
Yeah, this motherfucker is powerful as shit. Let me see.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Saw that one, didn't you?
I can still go on.
How are you able to do this though? I thought we don't have any... No, I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I thought we need at least 100% voltage to use a special. But I don't understand this shit, so...
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Oh, okay, period. She's stunned, so that's not very helpful. Let's use...
Let's do this!
Ooh. Let's do that.
Gotcha!
Period.
Take care of the rest.
Okay, I don't think those are close, so you can come over here.
Yes, leave it to me. I've got my guard up.
Okay, okay!
Actually, yeah. This shit is low. No, I don't know if it's worth it if you're not gonna get rid of these motherfuckers. Yeah, just fucking defend yourself, bitch.
Gotta help!
Okay. I don't really know. I mean, she can't do anything right now, so.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good.
Here we go!
You're so stupid, Nikki. Period.
Yes, leave it to me.
Damn, I feel like this is cheating now. Y'all just let me keep going and going and going and going. Period. I like killing these motherfuckers to get those extra.
Allow me to trim down their
AP.
numbers.
I mean, we might as well just kill some of these too then while we're here, right? Okay.
We better get moving.
I just want to hit this motherfucker and he's the closest.
Got it. Nice.
Nice.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, I hope he doesn't hit that thing. Oh, that's That's it? Look at a little pussy. That's it, bitch? Just 4? Do better. Well, she's stunned, so we're screwed.
Rev it up!
I mean, if we can get rid of all these little motherfuckers, then we shouldn't have any issues on the other sides, right? That's what I'm thinking, but is that not how it works? Let's see. Ooh, special. This bitch is stunned still. Okay. What does boosting your hemo anima do again? What the hell does that shit do again?
Let's do it to it!
You have problems, bruh. Okay, well if that's the case, just let
We better get moving.
Lumen do it then, or well, yeah. Oh, both of you guys are okay. Well, whatever. Just
Here we
kill
go.
somebody. Just kill one of these motherfuckers. Self-destruct is crazy. Hello? Oh wait, we don't want him to be like tired.
It's killing game time!
Kill this. Nice. Okay. Is this bitch doing better? Okay, she's still fucked up. Never mind.
Hauling ass!
I mean, can y'all start dashing over there?
Let's do this!
Dash your
Rev
ass
it
up
up.
onto the side with the monster. Hello? Dash your ass up over here. Like what? What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? Like,
Yes, leave it to me.
bring your ass to this side. Go pick them up, Tsubasa. The fuck are you doing? Well, actually, these motherfuckers look like they about to pass out and shit, so whatever. I'll just heal.
guess it's
I'll
my
just
turn.
get in a defensive
I'm
stance
ready
for
whenever.
somebody. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure, Mickey. It doesn't seem like you can, but I guess we're about to find out.
Barely move.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem
We
like I
better
can do
get
shit.
moving.
Oh wait, yes you can. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, what? You just gotta stand there and look stupid until the end of the fight?
I guess it's my turn.
I need Lumen to save the day or something.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Okay, so you have to defeat the shit that's in your area first. Which, I mean,
Say
that makes
when.
sense. Because why would you leave those sides unattended? Okay, let me come over here. Now we can all start coming over to this side.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if it's worth it to let her hit this because I'll just hit these.
Watch out.
Okay, you only have one. You're stunned, my guy.
Here we go.
Yeah, I need everybody to start moving over here, bro. Just gonna stand there with your dead man.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Not her engine dying. Hello? Damn, they about to start beating Tsubasa's ass. They like, oh, this weak ass Hummer, we about to fuck her up before the other people get over here.
It's killing game time.
Alright, perfect. Now we got her crazy ass over here. We need to bring him
Let's
closer.
do this.
Boy, you on a damn motorcycle. You should be able to go far. The fuck? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we back in business. Okay, never mind. Not your... Wait. Actually, yes. We need to start doing damage to these mofos. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Actually, girl, I can't use you, bruh. I could have her go pick them
I've got
up and bring
this.
them all closer, but... I actually might have to. Let me see.
Locked and loaded.
Heals fatigue and adds 10 plus move to all allies in range.
Shifting gears. I can barely move.
You're about to kill her.
Did my engine die? Ouch! Things aren't looking good.
Say when.
I need all hands on deck over here.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
I think I want to
Full
move her
throttle.
up.
Rev it up.
I know, right? That would have been... we would have been fucked. How come nobody else can do the special thing?
I can still.
Oh, because she's about to die. That's why. Oh, bitch, you about to come over here and die then. You about to sacrifice yourself to bring this motherfucker down to 11? Absolutely. Hold on. Can I, like, get rid of a lot more of them? If I can get rid of... Yeah, let's do that.
This is the only way.
Bro, did she just throw up?
The rest is up to you.
It sounded like she throwing up in the car and shit. And also, she was over there crying and shit, talking about, oh my god, I'm gonna puke everywhere. Bitch, you got a whole ass Hummer. You could have just got a little plastic trash can and put that in the car and threw up in it. Talking about, I'm gonna be throwing up everywhere.
Seriously depressing.
5. Let me see something.
Good to go.
That'll bring him down to 5 as well.
Let's give it to him.
I want to see if any... Okay, well... Oh, this is our last.
We better get moving.
Let's see. Hell no, yours only does 6, bruh.
Okay.
I'm using Garumi. You got me fucked up. Damn, I could probably put her in a better place though, but... Whatever, I'm mainly trying to target him. Right, she over there
Okay,
crying and shit. She got a
your
whole car to
turn
throw
now.
up in. I thought she was gonna be throwing up all over the battlefield and having us slipping on it and shit. She got a whole car. Yeah, and don't your Hummer got tinted windows? Wait, did she really say that? Did she dead ass say that? I didn't notice that she said that, Nocturne. That's funny as fuck.
Rev it up!
I have tinted windows so I don't get embarrassed. It's crazy. She said that? Did she say that when she pulled up on the battlefield?
Let's do
I'm
this.
fucking dead. That's fucking funny. Look at this little weakling bitch. I didn't know she said that either. Oh fuck, I forgot they can heal each other and shit. Bitch.
Screw with me!
I'm not
Okay,
done
y'all
yet.
wanna play these games? Let's play then, bitch. Ooh. Kill your ass and kill my ass too. How about
Putting
that?
it all on the line.
Let's go dating. Damn, she was kind of thick. That's why she can fight. It's crazy. She should have been brought that
I'll
shit.
be right back.
Not I'll be right back.
Did we win?
That better be it.
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Damn, that bitch thick as hell. Big tittied bitch.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Damn.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiroko did before.
So she got on a thong and shit.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Nocturne, that's
The
funny.
finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
Okay, Lumen, then you go up to it and befriend it then.
But I guess somebody's
Got
gotta do
baby
it.
ass. Lumen, your character's pissing me off. I don't relish the thought of hurting it. Okay, then let it kill you then. Look, they all look like voids in this bitch. What the hell? Who should we choose to do this? Y'all look crazy. Darumi looks the craziest though, so I'm gonna choose her.
Hey!
Not the singing.
This is so crazy!
This bitch is she's crazy. I don't know who's worse, her or Demona. Last time we got into a big ass fight, Demona was like,
Oh, I love seeing their insides. Oh, it just makes me feel so good.
like, what the hell is wrong with these two bitches? Darumi's Hemo Animo is boosted. Oh, I forgot that happens. Okay. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. I still don't really understand the voltage shit and all that. Oh, this neon looks so pretty and cool. Period.
Ooh, I got an A.
You picked Ada, of course, Lumen. Oh, it would have been cool to pick like Tsubasa or Gaku though, just to see what they would have done since they're like crybabies and shit. And even Ado, but I feel like they're more crybabies than him. All right, let me turn my camera back on in this bitch. Go back in my corner, my comfy corner. All right, let's see what they say. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, you were being a little bitch. Yeah, I don't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaro came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Damn, he's acting like Shinji. You were great out there, little bro.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know how good driving don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Aye, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomaticon. On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. What the hell? Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. You do puke at. Stale puke and sweat is not a sweet aroma. Stale puke and sweat is crazy. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up tentatively, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of the bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi.
So everybody in pain. So everybody in pain today. Look at Jason. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today? I'm gonna save it right here, guys. Not all of them being sore. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. I mean, that's fine. The fuck? Alright, period. My neck, my back, my pud, my crack hurt. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the 24 likes. Thank you guys for being here. And this was really fun. I think we did good on our first little boss fight, guys. Yeah, I noticed that, Nocturne. I was like, well, you ended here, and I think this is a good stopping point. So, thank you guys for being here. I feel like since there's not really like chapters, that was a good place to end. Since we just had a boss fight and we just had 2 people join the fighting crew. Hopefully next time we can convince Jay and Mango and 47 to join too, but we'll see. But thank you guys so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Go get you some rest. Don't be sore like them. All right, good night.